All right, really fast, just a driver's meeting tonight. We're doing 2 qualifiers, mains. I think we're going to take the top 8 right now to the Plex Spec A main since there's 22 of you. The Plex Spec races are all heads up. We get you guys checked in, and then we send you to the back straightaway, and we hit the tone, and you guys go. That's pretty par for the course. And Plex Spec's going to marshal each other tonight. So I know we've been doing it differently, but tonight we have enough marshals for the other classes. So race 3, you're going to marshal race 1. Okay? Let's go. Race number 1. Let's do this. Race number 1. We need race number 3 out here to find empty buckets and cones. It is the final race on this layout. This is our Summer Series layout is what you would call it. It is going to be gone starting Sunday night. If you need a transponder, you can come on into the booth and get him. We got Rosie, Sal, Ed, Ryan, Todd. Wow, they put all the Hensons together. And then Chris Wilson. First race of the night is up. Plex Spec. We got 22 cars tonight. Got to watch that pipe at the end of the straightaway. It's come undone, so that that exit off the straightaway is a little more narrow than normal. I got this My Morning Jacket song in my head that's
Rosie Haas
gonna make me hum it the whole night now. Marshals, marshals, marshals from race number 3. We need everybody out there, please. Race number 3, that's Dominic West, Cove, Angelina, Connor, Daniel, Colson, and Alex A.C. Downey.
Chris Wilson.
No more laps. Bring them to the end of the straightaway, please. Nice and slow, nice and slow. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps.
Ryan
Yep,
Henson.
that's fine. No more laps, please. No more laps. Nice and slow. Got one more I need to get checked in. I think he's on his way out. No more laps, please. Straightaway is also closed. Please don't go fast. The straightaway is closed. Whee! Yeah. All right. Rosie, you're on the number 1. Sal, you're on the number 2. When Ed gets out here, he's going to be on the number 3. Ryan, you are on the number 4. Todd Henson's going to be on the number 5. Chris Henson's on the number 6. And Chris Wilson is on the number 7. So once we get Ed out here, there he is. I see him. He's changing out his double A's real quick. We'll hit the button. It's a heads-up race, heads-up qualifying Friday nights. We're racing from the get-go. Everybody's checked in. Perfect. Beautiful. This is a fast heat. There's a lot of fast dudes in this one. Marshals look good. Marshals look good. All right, drivers, here we go. Shake and bake. That's Tone. And trouble right on the front stretch. Help, 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 help. Got two of them. We had a tall Marshall over there. I don't know where he went off to. It's Plex Spec. That's a pretty normal Plex Spec start. Sal out in front. Ed in the 2. Ed's had a pretty good couple of weeks here. Who's that in the 3? Is that Ryan? I think that's Ryan. Yeah, Ryan Henson in the 3 spot. And then Chris. Both of them. Followed by Todd.
46.3.
Then Rosie. So right now the battle's for 4th place between those 3. 2 Chris's and a Todd. It's like management at a supermarket.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal Salvador in 1st place, followed by Ed Gregory in 2nd place, followed by Ryan Henson in 3rd place. 103.9. 32.7. 31.1.
Meanwhile, Sal is up front, but Ed is not letting go of him. And this is interesting. There's 2 short course trucks leading the way. You don't see that very often anymore. I mean, you do in Plex Spec, but not as often anymore. A lot of buggies out there in Plex Spec. And there's Sal and Ed coming down the straightaway. Ryan doing a great job back there in 3rd, but you can see another car catching up. I think that's Chris.
31.9.
3rd crossing the line. 4th and 5th coming down the straightaway right now. 2 minutes in. 3 minutes to go. Our first heat of 3 Plex Spec races. I think last week we had 20 cars. Tonight we got 22. I'm sure next week we'll have more.
Followed by Ed Gregory in 2nd place, followed by Ryan Henson in 3rd place.
This is the 2nd of 5 straight Friday nights, unless Emerson goes to this race with me Halloween weekend, and then we won't have any Friday night racing that week. So
37.9.
Knowing my son, he'll probably actually want to go to the race with me just to get out of running Friday nights. That's my guess. Halfway. Oh no, that orange buggy's busted, and it looks like a shock tower. I thought it was maybe just a. I thought it was maybe just a shock mount, but that actually looks like a piece of your shock tower hanging off.
33 flat.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Ed to the front. You can see that red, white, black Arma Centon out in front. Sal in the pink short course truck going up the doubles right now. That's 3rd. Then Chris, Ryan, Todd, Chris Henson, and Rosie.
32.3.
Oh, grab that one.
39 flat. 31.3.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a broken car right there. That blue buggy. Is that Ryan? Oh, no. He was having such a good run. Looks like maybe just a ball cup on the back side of it. So attrition starting to come in, and 125 left to go. Ed, Sal, Chris Wilson. That's your top 3. And let's see here. Middle, middle, middle. Flip him, flip him, flip him, flip him. Yeah, good job, good job. There's your leader up over the tabletop. 2nd place coming down the straightaway. 3rd place trying to go up that hill.
39.3.
Chris Henson in 4th. He is one of those. He's that green and orange 4-wheel drive buggy. Then you got Todd Henson. I think he's bringing it in.
Followed by Sal Salvador in
and then Rosie. If Rosie can make it around one more lap, she won't be last.
$30.9. 29.8. 30.5.
15 seconds. Ed's going to make it around for one more. He's scheduled to go 10 laps. He might be able to make it around.
Flat.
Yep, one more. I think Sal's scheduled to go 10 too. He was upside down. He's got to punch it. He got it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Henson's going to be done.
46.7 Chris Henson done.
Did we lose another 2, Will? Oh, we did. Here comes Rosie. She's going to end up with that 5-lapper. Here comes Ed.
Rosie Haas done.
Waiting on
30.2
Sal, and we're waiting on Sal and Chris. Here come. Oh, Chris lost his wheel. Lost a tire. Wah, wah.
35.5 Sal Salvador done.
That's like an
All
8-scale
drivers are
race.
finished.
All right. Wow.
140.7 Chris Wilson done. The race is completed.
Ed and Sal are going to set the pace with 10-lap runs. That's pretty fast. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall, and let's get race number 2 on the track. If you need a transponder, come get him. Nobody in that last one took a transponder, so that's nice. Makes life easy.
Nick Chestnut.
Watch straightaway. We got Tyler, Nick, Emerson, Steve, Daniel, Jonathan, and Jesse. Not sure if Tyler's here yet or not. All right, very good.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jonathan Wilson. Steve Eichler.
There's Steve Eichler. The computer says Eichler. I know it's Eichler.
Emerson Chestnut.
I just think it's funny. Careful going backwards. There's Tyler. The backslash.
Daniel Stout.
No, that's Daniel. The backslash. My bad. Oh, Tyler's got the lights on tonight. I like it. Only one we're missing to get checked in is Jesse. Otherwise, we're good to go. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Bring him to the end of the straightaway, please. Bring him to the end of the straightaway, please. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, regardless of whether you finished or not. I need you out there. There were 7 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's beautiful. Let's split. Oh, God, don't listen to that. Ryan, come over here. Come over to that white bucket. Take that white bucket. Up there. Up top. Yep, that one. Take that one. Perfect. Blue 7. There you go. Make sure it goes. Yep, that's fine. Okay, we got some extra kiddos out there. That's great. All right, let's start getting them lined up. Jesse's going to be out here. Tyler? Is Tyler here? Oh, no. What happened? That's weird. Okay, Nick, you're going to be on the number 2. Emerson going to be on the number 3. Boy, the computer's putting the families together tonight. Look at that.
Jesse
Steve, you're not last this time. You're on the 4. I got it. And Daniel going to be on the number 5. Jonathan will be on the number 6. And then we're going to have Jesse here on the number 7. Give him a quick second here. Otherwise, we're good to go. Okay, got about 1 minute. All right. Just in time. 7. That's my bumper music in between races. It's homemade. That way I don't get copyrighted on. That way I don't get copyrighted on YouTube. Just make your own. Make your own bumper music. You know what I don't understand about YouTube? is if I play a song that I like, the algorithm or the AI will instantly know not to monetize it, and it won't let me do that, which is fine if I'm going to do that. So that's why I don't do that. But if you make a short, you can pick whatever music you want, and it'll play it, and you'll get paid a tiny little bit. And when I mean tiny little bit, I have a short with 1,600 views. I've made 9 cents. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes. That's the tone. We're underway. Now, that's not too bad of a start so far. These guys are chasing a 10-lap run from the 2 short buses. One last Friday night through the whoops. I personally will also be glad to see those go. I'm pretty much over whoops for a while. I go through these phases of building tracks, and sometimes you're like, whoops are awesome, until you build them, and you're like, whoops suck. They're the worst.
37.8.
That's a pretty good start. You
38.7.
got Daniel, Nick, and
39.3.
Jonathan, and
41.9.
they start out on pretty fast runs.
48 flat. 57.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place, followed by Jonathan Wilson in third place. $31.8. 33.5. 35.5. 41.6.
Nick, Daniel, Steve, Jonathan, Jesse, and Emerson. That's your
40.5.
full order. Right now we're on a 9 at 5:17 and getting quicker. Nick in the white truck. Daniel in the backslash, the red and white backslash, red and silver, whatever color that is. Steve Eichler is in the 3 spot, and Steve just doing what Steve does. He
33.7.
methodically makes his way to the front. Then Jonathan, Jesse,
33.7.
Emerson,
55 flat.
kind of in the middle. Unless we have a whole bunch of people go home tonight, we're going to be having a
After 2 minutes,
C
the top
main
drivers are Nick Chestnut in first place, followed by
here
Daniel
in
Stout in second
Plexback.
place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 39.8. 40.2. 30.2. 35.3.
Daniel in a 9 at 5:04. He's only 4 seconds away from grabbing that 10-lap run. What happens is that first lap kind of starts setting the
33.8.
pace, and then it gets faster and faster. And 1 and 2 are nose to tail again, right in the middle of the racetrack, coming up those nasty uphill doubles.
31.7.
A little bit of traffic to work through. 2:15 on the clock. Right now, Daniel pulling away. He might be the only one to have a
32.2.
shot and catching that 10 at 5:18 from Ed Gregory.
58.7. 33.8. 44.6.
See Steve Eichler still in the 3 spot. Steve's on a 9-lap run here. 9 at 5:26.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 35.8. 30.8. 31.9.
One and a half minutes left to go. I think something's wrong with Nick's truck. Second place.
32.8.
That'll move Jonathan Wilson to this 2 spot. He's in that orange buggy. He's on a 9 at 5:24. That's a pretty good time.
51.4.
Right now, that would
46.9.
put him 5th.
56.9. 31.7.
1 minute to go. Daniel up front. Jonathan, Steve, Nick, Jesse,
After 4 minutes,
Emerson.
the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Jonathan Wilson in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. $36.7. 38.7. 41.3. 39 flat.
20 seconds. Daniel, Jonathan, Steve, Jesse, Nick, Emerson. I think Emerson's going to be on lap 5. That means his
56.9.
next lap will be lap 6. He can officially say that he's beaten his dad in the first qualifier. He's doing really good.
38.5.
Uh-oh, help, help, help. I just called his name and then he crashed because it's the announcer curse.
37 flat. Jesse Cruz done. 37.2 Daniel Stout done. 41 flat Steve Eichler done.
Daniel 907. That'll put you third. Jonathan's going to finish with a 9-lap run when he comes around 2. He's in that bright orange buggy. Here he comes. There he goes. That car's looking pretty good. And there it is. Nicely done. And then
32.3
Steve and
Jonathan Wilson
Jesse waiting on Emerson. Emerson's going to get that 6th lap. Very nice. Very nice
51.1 Emerson Chestnut done.
indeed.
All drivers are finished.
All
Race is
right,
completed.
let's get those transponders back and get out there right away to Corner Marshal. Our final Plex Spec qualifier. Round number 1 is coming up. Oh, Illinois just went for it 4th and 1 on their to score, and we stopped them, I think. Yeah, we stopped them.
Colson Chadwell.
From when? What dog? There's a dog? Oh, I want a dog.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get out there, get checked in. Let's get out there and get checked in. Oh, look at that. We have the ball on our own 1, and our first play is a false start. It's like, why not? There's nobody in the stadium. How could it be a false start? I am
Less than
44 years old. I was at 72nd in Dodge in 1997, partying with all the other people of
Red
Omaha. Yeah. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them to the end of the straightaway. Bring them to the end of the straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. Another 7 going at it here. 8, actually, I think. Yeah, there's 8 of you. No, it's whatever they do. It's whatever the honored guys do. I'll just work with that. The only time that I ever really get to do my own thing is for the crash in.
Domanic Stout.
Yeah. My goal for this year's carpet racing is to keep everything low, so there's less damage to the carpet. That's the plan. Well, that's the hope anyways. I mean, it is what it is. I still got to build stuff, so. But the idea is to keep stuff low.
Cove Cruise.
Lower. All right.
Angelino Hayes.
Dominic Stout, go to the back on the number 1, please. You're number 1. Dominic, you're on the number 1. You're already checked in. West, cross the line and go to the number 2.
West Gregory.
Perfect. Cove, you are on the number 3. You're already checked in, so you can just go to the number 3 for me on the back straightaway. You can go to the back straightaway and go to the number 3. They'll help you out. Alex is back there. He'll help you out. Okay, Angelina, you already checked in. You can go to the number 4. Number 4. I think she's already there. Connor, cross line for me and go to the number 5. I think they said Connor won't be here for the first one. So, Danny, you're next. Cross line, go to the number 6. Cross the line and go to the number 6. Colson, go to the number 7.
Danny Hansen.
And AC, cross the line and go to the number 8. Excellent. 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 Okay. We got a marshal over there on the 4 cone back there. I think, yes, we do. Perfect. Okay. Don't crash a lot. If you do, it's your own fault. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. My goodness. Hang on to her.
$36 flat. $42.7. $44.7. $52.5. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by West Gregory in second place, followed by Dominic Stout in third place. 101.8. 103.3. 104.7. 34.4. $37.4. 40.4.
Colson out in front, followed by Dominic
39.2.
West, Danny Cove, Alex Angelina.
$32 flat. 41.3. 43.1.
Colson on a 9 at 5:07. Dominic on an 8-lap run. So is West. Danny on a 7.
53.5.
AC and Angelina on 6s. So is Cove. His first time on the clock. 6-lap
After 2
runs.
minutes, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Dominic Stout in second place, followed by West Gregory in third place. 37.5. 40 flat.
Where's your leader? He
35.9.
is in that orange buggy heading down the straight. Cross that tabletop. Cuts in a little bit tight.
31.8.
That's okay. 9 at 5:02. He's almost up to a 10-lap run. Turns and burns. Heads through the whoops. Those buggies with those big 13-millimeter shocks now doing pretty good. Ooh, that was close. Makes it up to double doubles. That was nice.
46.9.
Hang on to her. Doing a good job.
38.3.
Meanwhile,
53.1.
2:15 left to go on the clock. Colson could be on a 10-lapper now. Yeah,
31.1.
10 at 5:31.
51.5.
The TQ is at 10 at
42.1.
5:18.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Dominic Stout in second place, followed by Danny Hansen in third place. 59.4.
2 minutes. 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Got one in the middle of those doubles. Got one in the middle of the doubles in the back. There you go. Good
28.9.
job. 10 at 5:24 for Colson. Only 6 seconds off the
43
TQ.
flat.
He just chucked out 6 seconds off of his pace here. That's
46.5.
those heads-up races. Those that pace can get cut pretty deep
40.3.
with a couple good laps.
59.2. 49.4.
I'm going to start saying some phrases that I picked up
39.8.
from other announcers in the world.
30.8.
Colson, 10 at 522. He's the sharp end of the stick. No? You don't like that? I liked it. I don't know. It
After
was
4
the
minutes,
British
The
guy.
top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Dominic Stout in second place, followed by
The
Denny Hansen
sharp
in
end
third
of the
place.
stick. I don't know.
41.2.
I liked it.
39 flat.
Colson heading down the straight. We're 45 seconds from the finish of this one, but he is on a 10.
31.7.
Oh, 10 521. 3 seconds off the TQ. Dominic is on an 8. Danny's on an 8. West is on a 7. Alex AC is
41.8.
on a 7.
50.9.
Angelina on a 6. Cove on a 6. We're going pretty good. Closest race on the
104.1.
track. There really isn't one. Everybody's pretty spread out. There's 10 seconds between West and
38.4.
Danny. That's about the closest race right now on the track.
44.5.
Oh, brutal. Last week, AC had problems with the rear end of his car. Now his front end is hanging over.
35.4.
Oh, Colson, you're going to need a hot lap. You're on lap number 10 right now. The TQ is a 5:18. You are currently shown in second place after the first round of qualifying, but if you can put in a really good lap here.
130.2 Cove Cruise
Oh,
done.
a little spinner right there. Doubles. Those doubles are
48.7
tough,
Angelina Hayes done.
especially right now.
51 flat West Gregory done.
The track's all glazed over. It's loose. It's slick. Still, Colson's looking to finish here with a 10-lap run. West is done. Angelina and Cove are done. Here comes the rest of them.
5.1 Danny Hansen done. 37.5 Colson Chadwell done.
We are done
45 flat AC
and
done. 49.8 Dominic
dusted.
Stout done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Colson will take that 10 at 5:30. That puts him second overall. Then Dominic will be 8th right now. Everybody else looks like B and C main for the moment. We still got one round of qualifying, so no big deal. We need to get our marshals out here from Slash. Dominic, Daniel, Anthony, Tyler, and Jan for this first heat of buggies, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. We put them together to save us some time.
A. Roger Nemec.
Let's go.
Anthony Santi. Sal Salvador. Nick Peterzak. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, all right, all right. We need just Alex and the other Nemec to get checked in for me. I need all my Slash drivers that are not racing this one. So Dominic, Daniel, Tyler, and Jan, and maybe a couple volunteers wouldn't hurt. That'd be super duper. A couple volunteers would be awesome.
Alexander Eichler.
I need you guys to marshal.
Less than 5.
All right, number laps, number laps, number laps. End of the straightaway, please. No more laps. Bring them to the end of the straightaway. No more laps. No more laps, please. Bring them to the end of the straightaway. Need all my marshals out there. We need my Slashes that aren't racing. I think there's 4 of you. And a couple volunteers wouldn't hurt. Oh, we just kicked a field goal. At least we made it. I guess there's that. Bring him over there, Ryan. Is that Ryan? Oh, that's Ryan. Oh, that's Roger's car. Okay, I get it. I get it now. All right, it's going to go Roger, Ryan, Alex, and then we'll give it a second, and we'll do Sal, Anthony, Nick. And we have got Dominic and Daniel are out there. Jan's out there. Colson's going to help us out. That's good. Okay. Dominic, why don't you take the top of the hill up there where they like to crash? Yep. Okay. All right, here we go. You guys know the deal. If you crash a lot, it's your own fault. It's Friday night. Remember, what's our Friday night motto? Perfect. Nobody's any good and nobody cares. I love it. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Ryan. Alex. Sal. Anthony. And Nick. Let's do this. These guys are on their own clock. What that means is they're not really racing each other like you guys just were in Plex Spec. They're racing to see just how fast they can go in 5 minutes. If they are catching somebody, it's usually a good idea to just kind of give each other some space.
31.2.
I have been thinking of ways to
25.6. 30.3.
do a race day differently with more heads-up racing.
$35.3.
Oh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by a Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 31 flat.
So my idea is actually to have like
31.9. 30.6. 31
like an
flat.
open track, not an open track, like a 3-lap qualifier. So basically, everybody gets put in. Everybody that's here gets
32.7.
3 laps. I think we've done this in the past on Tuesday nights. We have this like session.
31.3.
Say like 10 minutes.
34.8. 27.
And you can go out there, and you can come back in, and you can go out there. You got 10 minutes to get 3 laps. And then you set up your mains based on those 3 laps. And let's say you have
40.9.
100 people. Well, you would obviously need to have more of those qualifiers, but it would just take up
After 2 minutes,
way
the
less
top
time
drivers
in the
are Ryan Nemec
morning
in
to
first
get
place,
3 laps
followed
in.
by
We
Roger
could-
Nemec in second
the
place,
number really
followed
doesn't
by
matter.
Alexander Eichler in third place.
But then
34 flat.
you go heads up
26.7.
racing
29.6.
early. So like, and then you transfer. So like the winner or like the top
29
2
flat.
or maybe in the top 3
36.9.
of each main goes on to the next tire group with their 3-lap qualifiers. And then you just keep transferring until you make an A main or until you fill up an A main spot. The A main's left completely open.
35.4.
I don't know. Sounds complicated. I don't think it would be.
27.4. 33.3. 29.7.
But even one of those deals where we'd have to like try it sometime.
30.4. 31.7.
I'm rambling. Meanwhile, we got in the 2-wheel drives, Roger, Ryan, and Alex. In the 4-wheel drives, it's Anthony, Sal, and Nick. Anthony Santi's on a 14-lap pace. He's that green and blue buggy, yellow wheels. 14 at 626. Roger in the 2-wheel drives on a 12 at 614. Ryan's on a 12 624. Ryan Nemec is your Plex Spec Summer Series champ for 2023, which means he is no longer allowed to race Plex Spec. We don't have many rules here at the Plex, but that's one of them.
26.1.
We have had a lot of Plex Spec graduates that are doing really good every week here.
28.8. 33.9. 30 flat.
Roger, Ryan,
32.4.
Alex, Anthony, Sal, and Nick. We got 4 down, 2 minutes left to go in this one. This is race 4 of 7.
26.2.
Up next is our e-buggy class. Can't have any kid marshals for that one, but we'll have plenty
After
to
4
choose
minutes, 1
from
second.
out of this
The
group.
top drivers are a Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Ryan Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 29.8. 32.1. 31.5. 31.4. 26.6. 34 flat. 29.8. 31.4. 29.9. 32.9. 33.5. 31.3.
Roger, Ryan, Alex in the 2 wheels.
After 5 minutes, 1 second. The top
Anthony,
drivers are
Sal,
Roger Nemec in
Nick
first place,
in the 4
followed by
wheels.
Ryan Nemec in second place,
Roger's on a
followed by Alexander
12:07,
Eichler in
Ryan's
third place.
12:21, Alex on a 10:01, Anthony's on a 14:24, Sal's on a 12 at 6:11, and Nick is on 11 at 6:10.
34.7.
Those are laps and paces. There's your leader again, up over the
27.8.
tabletop.
34 flat. 33.4. 33.8. 33.5. 29.8. 27.3.
Keep going. Don't stop until I or the computer says that you're done.
32 flat. 33.9. 35.1. 39.8. Alexander Eichler done. 26.8. 31.6. A Roger Nemec done. 31.7. Nick Petersak done. 33.8.
Waiting on
Ryan Nemec
Anthony and Sal. 2 of the 4 wheels left to go.
done. 40.3. Sal Salvador done. 29.5. Anthony
There you
Sandy
go.
done.
Perfect.
All drivers are finished.
All right, let's get back out
The race
there
is
and marshal for these 2 8-scale buggies. We're going to see more and more 8-scales, especially after next week when the track is kind of set up for it. For show. Faux show. You know what I'm excited about next week, too, when the track is all done? I'm going to get my dirt bike back out, and I bet you it'll work better because the track won't be near as tight and twisty. Might actually be a little twisty,
John
but
Haas.
not as tight. Let's put it that way. Everybody's
1 minute to the
checked
start of the
in.
race. Nick Chestnut.
Get a couple marshals out there. A couple big marshals, big-bodied marshals. These guys won't crash a whole lot. That's fine. 4 cell. Yeah, 4S. Yep. Sorry, I can't hear, so. Not only am I deaf, but my hair droops down over my ears now, so I can't hear anything. That's what I tell my wife all the time. Like, I can't hear. My hair's long. All right, number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps. Here we go. John, you go with the tone. Nick, you follow him. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Beep, boop, boop. They were playing around with that quad last week. Nick's like, nah.
25.6. $36.3.
Every year around this time, I say to myself, I'm going to get one of these. And then every year, something stupid happens and takes all my money to get one of these.
28.3.
My real car.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed
Doing
by
some
Nick
weird
Chestnut in
stuff
second
last
place.
week, so I have a feeling I'm going to have to spend some moolah to keep it going. Car's actually
33.2.
paid off next week, or next month. And lo and behold, it stops
25.3.
working. Right? That's really annoying.
$34 flat. 28.6. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. $25.6.
John's on a 14 at 6:14. Fast lap so far is a 25.3. Nick's on an 11 at 6:20.
34.6.
Got 3:30 left to go. So a fantastic thing happened to me yesterday. Emerson, well, I should say my wife got us a new Xbox because we haven't had an Xbox for like 2 years. And
27.8.
so in an attempt to keep my son at home, she bought him an Xbox. Now,
28.8.
I had my own account, but I couldn't remember what it was. And I had
After 3
already
minutes,
beaten
the
Red
top drivers are John
Dead
Haas in
and
first place, followed
Grand
by Nick
Theft
Chestnut in second
Auto
place.
and all that good stuff. So when I went to turn on the Xbox and I tried to log in and realized that I didn't know what it was,
27.2.
nobody else did either. I thought I was out. Thought I was like done. Like I'm just gonna have to redo both those games. Which, if you imagine how much time you spend on Red Dead to get to the end, it's a long time, and I don't really feel like doing it again. I'm not one of those people who likes to play through again, you know. Anyways.
35.7.
Last night we figured out the login, and I was able to retrieve all of my stuff.
25.2.
I was so happy. There's this brilliant moment of euphoria that came over myself as I realized that all that work I had put in so long ago, I didn't have to do again. I was pretty happy.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. 26.2. 37.1.
Anyways. 14, 6, 13 for John Haas. Nick's on 11 at 6 of 17. There's your leader, silver and black.
26.6.
Still on 14, 6, 13.
36.3. $26.1. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. 31.5.
40 seconds.
26.8.
Got our stadium trucks up next. Oh, that didn't sound good. It was worse than it actually was.
$32.7. 27.6.
Keep going. Did Nick just do the quad? Nice. John's done. 14, 6, 12. Nick's going to be done 11 at 6.
38.5. Nick Chestnut
19.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
All right. We need some marshals, some extra marshals here for these stadium truckers. There's just a handful of them. They don't crash a lot, and they're not going to hurt you if they hit you, I guess. So a couple extra wouldn't hurt.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. Transponder 8574999. Transponder 3732197. $36.5.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. No more laps. Bring him in. No more laps. So if you guys want to check out your results on your phone, since we don't really post the results anymore because everybody's got phones now, you can go to liveRC.com. You can go to their live events and click on it. And then you can, on the search, bring up HobbyPlex. Click on that, and then our event for the night should show up, and then you can look at all the results there. It's pretty awesome. Here we go. Ryan at the tone.
Transponder
Ryan with the
373219.
truck.
Ryan Nemeth.
Roger.
Transponder 8574999. Roger Nemeth.
And Alex. Let's go. After this is Slashes. Not too long of a break. We're going to start round 2 at 8:30 no matter what. So 8:30 no matter what. So there will probably be about a 10-minute break maybe.
29.5.
Ryan's truck's looking pretty snappy. Aw, look at him.
36.2.
I got to play with my my bearded dragon today, so there was always that. She snuggles me.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by a Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place.
I'm just glad I don't have a
47.6.
mean bearded
32.8.
dragon. I have a very nice, sweet bearded dragon that pretty much lets me do whatever I want. I can hold her. I can put her on the ground.
31.6.
She just sort of hangs out. She runs around. It's pretty awesome. Anyways, Ryan, Roger, Alex.
36
Ryan's
flat.
got
34.3.
5.1 seconds over Pops. Probably a little bit more than that now. Alex Eichler running third. He's on a 9 at 5:16. Oh, that was your leader.
35.6.
Flipping over pretty hard in the whoop section.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first
Yeah,
place,
I mean-
followed by a Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place.
I thought that would be cool having the hump there at the end. I
31.1.
hate it. I don't like it at all. Yeah.
39.3. 32.2.
Did you see the bass I caught this week that I put on Instagram? Dude, that is fat. It was heavy. Nope.
37.4. 30.9.
Ryan, Roger, Alex.
32.2. After 3 minutes,
Nice.
the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by a Roger Nemec in second place,
Oh, really?
followed by Alexander Eichler in third place.
Yeah. Tiburon's supposed to have some pretty big bass in their ponds, and they kick people out. I mean, honestly, the
29.5.
McMansion Lake that I've been going to, I mean,
39.8.
it's just fun because I'm just catching fish.
33.3.
Ryan, Roger, Alex. But that one I caught the other night was pretty awesome. You know what's better about that too is like I've probably missed or had them come off 3 or 4 big ones this year out of that same spot.
31.5.
So to finally land one, I was pretty happy. No, I didn't weigh it, but I can guess. I think it was about a 3 to 4 pounder.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by a Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 34.9. 41.4.
$1:35 left to go on the clock. Ryan, Roger, Alex. Oh, dude, I caught a crappie up there. It was. I got a picture of it.
33.7.
Check that out.
33.1.
I didn't know there were crappie in that lake. Look at that. Yeah. I had no idea there was crappie in there. Now that I know that there's crappie in there, I want to go ice fishing.
30.4.
Think so? Yeah.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by A. Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place.
No. I was going to buy one last year until I went into Shields and looked at how much they cost. And I was like, screw that.
35.8. 30 flat.
Emerson, I want to go. Yeah. Either one.
51.4.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I went ice fishing when I was a kid with my buddy Aaron, and it was good. It was fun.
31.7.
That sucks. Get out there, son.
31.7.
Don't stop. Oh.
34 flat.
Keep going. One more for Alex. Yeah. Pig Patrol has that like stick that he
35.5
uses.
Roger
He's
Nemec
got
done.
this metal prodder.
33.9 Ryan Nemec done.
Ryan and Roger, and except he uses live scope on his ice fishing adventures. Yeah. There it is.
Alexander Eichler done.
All right,
All
slashes are
drivers
up, and then we'll
The race
take
is
a little
completed.
break. Slashes are up. Again, we're looking at 8:30 for Plexspec Race 1, Round 2, no matter what. It is time to race, if you want to call it that, some slashes.
Tyler Fitz.
Hey, everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. Some volunteers wouldn't hurt. So we do crash a lot. I can actually say that this time we do crash a lot, although most of it's on purpose. Most of it is on purpose. It's going to go Dominic, Daniel, Anthony, me, Tyler, and Jan. Get our marshals out there. I'm going to go get my slash right now. All right, once again, a couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt, so we can get going. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Couple extra marshals would be awesome. Couple extra marshals would be great.
Alex Sturgeon. Dominic Stout.
Bow, bow, bow. Okay.
Jen Hayes.
All right, all right, all right. Get everybody checked in, but Daniel,
Anthony Sandy.
he's on his way. Got a couple extra marshals out there. Straightaway's closed. The straightaway is closed. Welcome to the most entertaining race of the night. Everything that you do here, that you see here, I should say, is on purpose. Just want to point that out. Straightaway is closed. Dominic on the 1. Daniel will be on the 2. Anthony, you're going to be on the 3. I'm going to be on the 4. Tyler on the 5, and Jan on the 6. Oh, yeah.
Daniel Stout.
Okay. Remember the rules. No big, huge track cuts, please, and no... Wow, why is it doing that? And no head-on collisions. That would be awesome. No head-on collisions. All right, I'm going to hit start, and we're going to wait for the tone.
Less than 5. $44.2. $44.9. $46.8. $48.8. $58.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place. $31.3. $36.2. $41.5. $41.8. $44.5. $32.7. 40 flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place. 34.1. 37.8. 29.5. $31.8. 35.4. $34.2. 41.5. 42.4. 66. 30.9. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dominic Stout in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 31.9. $37 flat. 39.9. 34 flat. 43.2. 43.3. 34.9. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Domenic Stout in third place. 32.7. 35.7. 34.1. 45.9. 31.2. 41.8. 32.9. 39.5. 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Domenic Stout in third place. 43.9. 32.5. 31.6. 36.3. 38.7. 34.2. 30.5. 43.5. 34.6. 37.5. Daniel Stout done. 19.6. Domenic Stout done. 30.8. Anthony Santi done. 35.1. Alex Sturgeon done. 34.8. Tyler Fitz done. All drivers are finished.
All right, looks like a 15-minute break.
The race is completed.
Yeah, that sucks. We'll have to use a different one next time, different transponder.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, if I'm not in the booth, there's not a whole lot. 6-ish minutes. 6-ish minutes before race number 1. 6-ish minutes. All right, race number 1. Let's start heading out there. Race number 1. Let's start heading out there. That means at race number 3, you are the corner marshals. Race number 2, you can just sort of hang out for a minute. Got my third and final kickstart of the night ready to go. Let me think. Nobody in the first race needed a transponder, which is always nice. Race number 3, let's get out there to Marshall. Race number 3, let's get out there to corner Marshall, please. We've got Ed, Sal, the 2 Chris's, Todd, Rosie, and Ryan. Let's do this.
Chris Wilson. Rosie Haas. Todd Henson. Ed Gregory.
Marshals, Marshals, Marshals from race number 3 of Plexback. That's going to be 8 of you. Colson, Dominic, West, Danny, Alex, Angelina, Cove, and Connor.
Sal Salvador.
No more laps in this one, please. No more laps in this one, please. No mas. No more laps in this one. Let's bring them to the end of the straightaway, please. No more laps. Just nice and slow at the end of the straightaway, please.
Ryan Henson. Chris Henson.
All right, Ed, you're on the number 1. Sal on the number 2. Chris Henson on the number 3. Chris Wilson on the number 4. Todd Henson on the number 5, Rosie Haas on the number 6, and Ryan Henson on the number 7. There we go. I like it. All right. We got AC, you got right there. Is that your spot? Okay. Alex, you got the end of the straightaway. Is that your spot? Cool. Thanks, dude. All right, here we go. Right now, let's look at this first before we get going. We said the top 8, since there's 21 cars tonight, we'll have 8, 8, and 5. So Dominic Stout, 8 laps at 5:32, currently is the final position in the A main. If you go faster than that, you might have a shot. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Ed gets turned around like slash spec, and Chris Henson's like, well, thanks. He goes to the lead. He had nothing to do with it. I think that's Todd in the 2 spot. Let's see, Sal currently running 3rd. Looks like Wilson getting around for the 4 spot. There's Ed, then Ryan, and then Rosie. So we're off to the races. Chris Henson currently running 6th overall, and now going to be trying to move up that ladder.
39.6. 44.4. 45.2. 46.9. 51.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Henson in first place, followed by Todd Henson in second place, followed
That
by
was
Chris
cool.
Wilson in third place.
Little
101
front
flat.
flip action. Let's see. Where's your leader? There's Chris heading down the straightaway. Second, third, fourth, all fifth, all in a row.
35 flat.
Oh, no. Sal just took a big
34.7.
crash. Let's see.
31.4.
Todd's on the 2 spot. That's Chris Wilson in the 3. That's a couple of 4-wheelers
33.2.
versus a 2-wheeler.
35.7.
And Todd goes
30.9.
upside down. Chris Wilson is 2. Chris is up front. Looks like Ryan got around Sal, and there's Ed. Let's see if he gets some payback. You know, your top 6 are not that far apart. They are super duper uber close. The technical term for how close everybody is. Chris Henson currently running 9 at 5:07, then move him up to 5th. Chris Wilson on 9 at 24, then move him up to 7th. Todd Henson on a 9:34, then move him up to 8th.
32.8. 35.5.
Ryan Henson's on an 8:08, that'd move him up to 9th.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Henson in first place.
Right
followed
now
by
the
Chris
battle's
Wilson
for
in second
second.
place,
That
followed by
2-wheel
Todd
drive
Henson in third
Losi
place.
buggy
39 flat.
versus that orange 4-wheel drive buggy. And they're going to get a little bit of a reprieve. I think that was Ed jumping over the top like
30.3.
Stallone, but then he goes upside down. So Ryan currently shown in the 3rd spot. We got 235
34.3.
down, 230 left to go. There is 3rd,
33.9.
4th, and 5th, all
35.5.
crossing the stripe together with
40.4.
Sal not that far behind. We still have half the race left to go. Chris Henson's on a 10:32. That'd get him up to
39.1.
3rd overall. Chris Wilson's on a
55.1.
9:20. That'd get him up to 6th overall.
31.6.
Oh, nice switchback. Although
32.6.
Ed with the 4-wheel drive was able to pull through a little bit more. Ryan just made a pretty good move, but then
After 3 minutes,
Ed
the top
still gets
drivers are Chris
around
Henson
for
in first
that
place,
3rd
followed by Chris Wilson
spot.
in second place, followed
There's
by
3rd,
Ryan Henson
4th,
in
and
third place.
5th
31.9. 34.3.
through that
33 flat.
elevation changed chicane one last time tonight.
30.3.
Won't have anything like that at least until maybe next year when we go back to a more tighter,
41.5.
twistier type of racetrack. Uh-oh, second place up against the wall.
43.6.
Danny going to get him, and Ed's going to get around for 2nd. And Ed takes over the 2 spot. Chris Wilson's still in 3rd. Now they
31 flat.
switch spots again. Good pass right there. We got 1:15 left to go. Ed's already in the A main. Chris Henson's already in the A main. It's Chris Wilson and Ryan
43 flat.
that are trying desperately to just get a time down.
37.6. 33.7.
Ed pops through again. Oh, side by side with that buggy. Good driving right there.
After 4 minutes, 1
Boy,
second, the top drivers
these
are Chris Henson in
guys
first
are
place, followed by Ed Gregory in
right
second
on the
place,
edge here in
followed by Chris Wilson in
Plex
third place.
Wilson a little bit
31.2.
too far off the line. He spins out a little
32.5.
bit.
32.9.
Ryan, he bumps the
43.4.
pipe a little bit. Ed with that Senton, that 4-wheel drive short course truck, through the whoops he goes. 40 seconds left to go on the clock. Ed doing the triple.
35.6. 30.1.
Ooh, Chris is only a straightaway ahead,
38.7.
and they're going to get at least one more lap. Chris is still scheduled to do 9 at
29.8.
5:05. Chris
32.7.
Wilson's on a 9:12. Ryan Henson's on a 9:18. Those are all A main times currently. Just got to keep it
36.3.
clean. Uh-oh, Chris Henson got in trouble. Didn't need a marshal. Ed doing the triple. Chris Wilson right there behind him.
30.4.
Keep going, keep going. Time's going to expire. Henson's going to win this
6.5 Todd
one
Henson done.
with a 9 at
39.9 Chris Henson done.
5:01. Ed is already your TQ. He's going to finish 2nd.
32.7 Ed Gregory done.
Watch the cars in the back. Get him, get him, get him. 2 of them up against the wall. We got to see what the time's going to be. They're on 9 lappers.
40.3 Chris Wilson done. 35.5 Ryan Henson done.
We got 2 more to go.
115.6 Rosie
Waiting
Haas
on
done.
Sal, waiting on Rosie. There's Rosie. Here comes Sal. So this heat turned into a pretty
34.4 Sal
big
Salvador done. All drivers are
moving
finished.
type of heat. Ed and Sal are already in the A main. Chris Henson, Chris Wilson, Ryan Henson currently shown in the A main.
The race is completed. Steve Eichler. Nick Chestnut.
Oh, Illinois scored. I didn't see how. We were busy watching racing, RC car racing.
Emerson Chestnut.
Let's see what the scoring summary says here. 46-yard touchdown pass to make it 17-7.
Jonathan Wilson.
Yeah. There's 1 minute left in the second. We got Daniel, Jonathan, Steve, Jesse, Emerson, Nick, and Tyler. This is race number 2, Plex Spec. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please.
Tyler Fitz.
All right. Tyler's out there this time. We're getting Jesse. We're getting Daniel out there.
Jesse Cruz. Less than 5.
Whoa. All right. Here he comes. There he is.
Daniel Stout.
All right, Daniel Stout, you're going to be on the number 1. Jonathan Wilson, you're going to be on the number 2. Steve Eichler, going to be on the number 3. Jesse Cruz, going to be on the number 4. Emerson, going to be on the number 5. Nick, going to be on the number 6. And Tyler, you get to be on the number 7. All right, all right, all right. Got Marshall at the end of the straightaway. Yes, we do. Thank you. Got Marshall's in the corner back here on my side. Perfect. One up top. Rosie's got it. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake with a little bake. Everybody goes at the tone. Currently, only 2 of these drivers are in that A main group. Right now, the top time remains a 10 at 5:18 from Ed Gregory. We've had some of these drivers flirt with that.
$34.5. 39 flat. 41.3. 42.4. 44.7.
Daniel starts off on a 9 at 5:11. Then Nick back up to the 2 spot where he was in that first qualifier. Tyler, Jonathan, Steve, Jesse, and
After 1
Emerson.
minute, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place, followed by Tyler Fitz in third place. 32.5. $35.6. 38.9. 122.7.
Oh, that's second and third place getting hung up a little bit together. Minute and a half
flat.
down, 3.5 to go. Daniel on a 9 at 5:02. He's trying to chase down that top qualifying time.
34.9.
He's trying to chase down that TQ. Not that far away.
31.3. 39.7. 34 flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. 45 flat. 33.6. 41 flat. 32.3.
Daniel, 10 at 5:27. That move him up 3 spots right now, currently up to second.
$101 flat. 35 flat. 29.5. 35.2. 32.3.
Daniel, Tyler, Nick,
35.1.
Steve, Jonathan, Jesse, Emerson.
41.4.
2:10 left to go in this qualifier, second qualifier of round 2 for Plex Spec.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Nick Chestnut in third place. $38.9. 40.1. 30.7. 31.5. 43.7.
Daniel on a 10.523. Nick on an 806.
34 flat.
Tyler 807.
58.2.
Jonathan 8. Steve on an 8. Jesse on an 8. To make the main, you now got to have 9 laps, it looks like. So you got a minute 25 to clean it up. Get a little faster. Nick and Tyler have not been able to stay away from one another. In fact, I think that's Jonathan right there with him, too.
30.9. 41.7. 36.8. 45.8. 35.8. 43.4. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Steve Eichler in third place. $52.7. 31.8.
40 seconds. Daniel's 10 at 5:20.
31.5.
Only 2 seconds off the TQ. He's going after it.
38.3.
Oh, no. Tyler's lost a wheel.
41.8. 42.4. 31.4. 32.1. Nick Chestnut done. $32.5. Jonathan Wilson done. 37.8. Steve Eichler done. 101 flat. Emerson Chestnut done. 46.6. Tyler Fitz done.
Wait, no, one more.
31.2. Daniel Stout done. 48.4. Jesse Cruz done.
Good job.
All drivers
Everybody
are finished.
finished that one. That's always good to see. Daniel gets a 10 at 5:19, 1 second behind the TQ. Nick will finish with an 8:01. Steve, Jonathan, Tyler, Jesse, and Emerson. Let's get
The
those
race is
transponders
completed.
back. If you took them, final Plex Spec qualifier coming up. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nope. It's a tough night. They're going fast. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I need everybody out there from the last one to Marshall, please. Six seconds left in the second quarter. Illinois got the ball on the 38 of Nebraska. It would be a total Nebraska move if they scored right here. With 6 seconds left in the half. Let's see. Blue 10. Here we go. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And Danny, same thing. I'm going to give you that one. Thank you. Which one are you? I'm gonna give you that one. They might try a field goal, actually.
West Gregory.
All right. After this, we'll run through the rest of the heats and get those mains set up. We might be able to start the mains, say, 9:40-ish, 9:50-ish, kind of like we did last week. Knock those Plex Spec mains out early.
Colson Chadwell. Less than 5.
Oh, don't listen to that.
Domanic Stout. Cove Cruise.
Now we're getting checked in.
AC.
All right. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Oh, they missed a 55-yard field goal.
Angelino
No
Hayes.
more laps, please.
Danny Hansen.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Here's your order.
Connor
Colson, you're going to be on the number 1. Dominic, you're going to be on the number 2. West, you're on the number 3. And Danny Henson on the number 4. Alex Downey. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Danny Henson on the 4. AC Downey on the number 5. Angelina on the number 6. Cove going to be on the number 7. And Connor Mathis going to be on the number 8. There's only one of you currently showing in the AMA, and that is Colson Chadwell. To make the main now, you've got to do better than a 9-lap run at 5:24, 5 minutes and 24 seconds. All right. Let's do this. How we looking? We're looking pretty good. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready? Shake and bake of the tone. Oh, epic fail. Everybody jumped. That's like when the ref throws a flag and says that it's the entire offensive line. Here we go. Let's try this again. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. There we go. Colson gets a pretty good jump. I think AC gets a really good jump. He needs to finish one of these without having anything weird happen.
34.7.
Straight away. That's weird.
41.1. 42.7. 48.9.
Let's see. AC's on 8 at 5:29. Going to have to pick it up. It is early. That pace gets faster and faster as the race goes on, of course.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by AC in second place, followed by West Gregory in third place. 101.4. 30.6.
Colson on a 10 at 5:26. He's trying to chase down that top time. You got AC and West. AC's up to a 9 at 5:32. He needs to get about 12 more seconds and have a shot at that A main. Got to keep that truck in one piece. Danny, Dominic,
45.1.
Cove, Angelina, Connor. That's your order. think that might have been Connor's truck.
42.6. 31.6.
There he is.
144.7. 52.4. 36.5.
Colson, 9 of 523, picked up a second or two.
56.6.
AC's on a 931. It's about 7 seconds off of that final A main time. Gets up the hill, double doubles. Ooh, spins out a little bit though.
43.6. 39.1.
2:40 left to go on the clock.
44.7.
Here comes AC. We're watching that purple people eater.
37.3.
9:32. Same pace that he was on last time. Oh, battery ejection. Oh, no. A battery ejection at the end of the straightaway. That's a bummer.
49.7.
I think that might have been Connor's.
32.8.
Colson, and that orange
41.6.
two-wheel drive buggy is leading the way. He's looking to be, oh my goodness, he's on a 10 at 5:19
flat. After
with
3 minutes,
2
the top drivers are Colson
minutes
Chadwell in
to
first
go.
place, followed by AC in second place.
AC is going to have a longer lap here. He might slip back to an 8-lap pace.
56.9.
Yeah, he does. 8 at 5:02.
33.2.
Oh, hang on to it. That's Danny on a 702.
38.9.
Those top guys in the A main,
29.3.
man, they are all went really fast tonight. 9-lap runs for everybody. Currently shown in the A main. That is a good
42.4.
pace.
45.7. 55.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by AC in
Watch
second
the end of the
place,
straightaway. End of
followed
the
by Danny Johnson
straightaway.
in third place.
End of the straightaway.
133.7. 35 flat. 41.6. 28 flat.
Keep going.
45.8. 48.9.
10 seconds. Colson,
31.1.
10 at 520. You got to have one good lap here if you want the TQ.
38.3.
One good lap would do it.
50.6 Cove Cruz
It's all
done.
about the doubles.
43.6 West Gregory done.
He gets it up. That's a good way to do
39.1
it.
Next out done.
We lost our marshal up there. Oh, man, that's close. I don't know. Oh, that's going to do it right there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hang on to it. Oh, no. Help, help, help. End of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. Marshals.
44.2 Angelino Hayes done. 42.9 Colson Chadwell
Waiting
done.
on just Danny. I think Danny, and that might do it. There it is. Everybody's
44.5
done.
Danny
Everybody
Hansen done.
is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Well, Colson's last lap we'll just forget about. Not worry about it right now.
The race is completed.
Colson, Danny West, Dominic Alex, Angelina Cove, and Connor. Colson Chadwell will stay third overall. Everybody else kind of stays put in their mains as well. And that's it. Let's get our slash drivers out there to marshal, please. We have race number 4. Probably the B. Maybe the C. Yep, that might be good enough for the B. You had to get 9 laps.
Anthony Sandy.
All right, I need all my transponders back in the
Sal
bin.
Salvador.
And then I need my race number
Ryan Emma.
7 drivers out there to marshal tonight. for this one. Race number 7. Get some slash drivers out there to marshal our buggies, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive buggies. Let's get this show on the road.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we got a bunch of upside down cars. Let's get our marshals out there from race 7. There should be 4 of you. We should have.
A. Roger Nemec.
We should have. There's our browser. We should have Dominic, Tyler, Daniel, and Jan out there, please, to corner marshal. Officially, a couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt.
Less
We
than
need
5.
race number 7 out there, please. Race number 7. Woo, somebody's burning up or has burned up. That is smelly. That is a smelly, smelly motor.
Alexander Eichler.
Okay. Number laps. Everybody's checked in. No more laps. Now we're just waiting on corner marshals. No more laps. Colson and Dominic, why don't you two split up? One of you go somewhere else. I don't care which one. There you go. That'll be better. Okay, don't crash over here. It's going to go Roger, Ryan, Alex, and then Anthony, Sal, and Nick. When I call your name. Ryan. Alex. Anthony. Sal. And Nick. Okay, there's 2 classes here, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. We're scoring you guys separately tonight, but we're saving some time and space by having you run together.
29.5. 31.1. 28.1. 29.5. 32.1. After 1 minute, the top drivers are A. Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Nemec in third place. 30.2. 27.7. 33.7.
So in the 2-wheel drives, Roger, Alex,
30.4.
Ryan. In the 4-wheel drives, Anthony, Sal, and Nick. Right now, your TQ for 4-wheel drive is 14 to 626. Anthony's not quite there yet. He's only on a 13. Roger A is on a 13 at 628. I think that would better his time from round number 1.
27.3. 31 flat. 31.8. 116.3. 38.4. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are a Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Nemec in third place. 29.1. 28.2. 31 flat. 37.2. 29.6. 27.6. 32.6. 28.9.
Roger 1326. Alex on 11. I think Ryan was either missing
33.6.
or missing. There he
108.4.
is. He might be missing. Help, help, help.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are a Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Nemec in third place. 30 flat. 31.8. 33.8. 29.2. 34 flat. 33.6. 30.4. 40.3. 37.4. 31.4. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are a Roger Nemec in
2
first
minutes.
place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Nemec in third place. 26.3. 30.5. 34.9. 43.3.
Oh, help us out.
36.3. 31.7.
It's a tough spot.
$26.6. 30 flat.
Yeah. Ryan getting a little sideways with his car.
36.2.
And he has actually been missing a few laps here. We'll get him caught up.
41 flat. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are a Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Ryan Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 50.8. 28.7.
Oof. That was a hard one. Sal
101
getting
flat.
his four-wheeler sideways.
37 flat. 27.9.
Ryan, Roger, Alex in two-wheel
31.6.
drive. Anthony, Sal, and Nick in four-wheel drive.
30.3. 36.9. 31 flat. 26.3. 33.4. 30.6. A Roger Nemec done.
Roger A is done.
40.1.
There's Nick. Keep going, Nick. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Comes Alex.
36.2. Alexander
Here
Eichler done.
comes
26.8
Santee.
Anthony Santo
1306 for Anthony. Sal's going to get 11.
32.9. Sal Salvador done.
There's Ryan
28.6.
with a 28. That's his fastest lap, although earlier, can't really tell because didn't go. And he's not done. I'll get him. Here comes Nick with 11.
35.5 Nick Peterzak done.
And up next, our e-buggy class.
29.9 Ryan Nemeth done. All drivers are finished.
Ryan will take that one with the two-wheel drives, 13. Roger with 12. Alex with 10. Then Anthony with 13. In the four-wheeler class, Sal with 11 and Nick with 11.
Transponder 186.680.
Let's get our e-buggies out there. No kid marshals, please, for this one. There's just two of them, so it won't be terrible.
John Haas.
John and Nick. Just John and Nick. We're going to need some volunteer marshals for the next race after this one. We're almost done with qualifying. Getting close.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Don't crash a lot. Here we go. And Nick. Uh-oh. Nick does not have his transponder in.
$26.3. $31.3. $25.2.
John Haas currently on a 14:01. Nick Chestnut is on a 12
After 1 minute,
at
the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. $31.9. $25 flat. $32.7. $25.2. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. $25.3. $33.6. $28.3. 31 flat.
Three minutes down, 3 to go. 14:02 remains the pace here. Nick with
After 3
a
minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in
12:625.
first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. 25.6. $35.4. $26.3. $26.2. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. 40.5. $26.9. $36.5. $27.7. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. $25.4. 42 flat.
30 seconds here left in E-Buggy. We got stadium trucks and then slashes, and then we are on to the main events. Let's take another short break in between, of course. Got to go get some Plex bucks since I'm out.
$20.1. 28 flat. $26.1 John Haas done.
There you go.
29.8 Nick Chestnut done.
We
All
are
drivers are finished.
done with that. Done and dusted. Let's go on to our 3 stadium trucks. A couple extra marshals wouldn't hurt.
The race is completed. A. Roger Nemec.
We should have Ryan, Roger, and Alex. I see 2 trucks. We're almost done with qualifying.
Ryan Nemec. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Hang on to it. If you guys don't want to take any more laps, it's probably a good idea.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da bum bum ba down. Okay. It's going to be Ryan, Roger, Alex, and don't crash a lot. Here we go. Roger. And Alex. All right.
$31.2. 31.4. 32.9. 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander
That's
Eschler in third place.
Ryan, your TQ, that is broken out of this one. So we're just down to 2.
33.1. 34.3. 37.3. 32 flat.
Alex right now on 11 at 6:04. He's about a lap off of the
After
top
2
spot
minutes,
at the
the top
moment.
drivers are Alexander Eichler in first place.
Roger's on 11 at
followed by
6:13.
Roger Nemec in
They're actually
second
pretty
place,
close
Followed by
on
Ryan
the
Nemec in
clock.
third place.
Slashes are next. Let's see. This one's still got. It'll be 9:30. Slashes should run about 9:40. So probably we're looking about 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. We did an hour and a half last round. We're going to do an hour and a half this round. So
37.9.
11 at 6:17 for Alex. Roger 11 at 6:22.
.9. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Nemec in third place. 31.1. .8.
Luke Altmaier pass complete to Griffin Moore for 15 yards. Griffin Moore fumbled, recovered by Nebraska. Tommy Hill returned for 8 yards to the Illinois 21. How about that? Let's turn it into some points.
.32 flat. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Nemec in third place. 34.5. .37 flat.
One minute and 10 seconds left in this one before we move on to slash spec, and then we'll be done.
After 5 minutes 1 second,
qualifying.
the top drivers are Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Ryan Nemec in third place.
Well, CarMax has a 2022 Ford Maverick XL. $29,000. That seems like a lot.
32.8.
It's their hybrid. No, it's a pickup. It's not that much different than my truck, really. That's true. I bet it is, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to buy another vehicle for a long time, but if Mike keeps doing weird stuff,
33.7.
I feel like I won't have a choice. I'm taking it in on the 17th. I got to wait till the 17th.
.5 a Roger Nemec done.
And that's it. Roger will take that one. Alex crashed one more time over there just for good measure.
.7
All right, it is time for slash spec. All right, we need all the marshals we can get
Tyler Fitz.
in this one.
Jan Hayes.
All the marshals we can get.
Alex Sturgeon.
I need Daniel, did you grab one already? Grab a transponder? Okay.
Anthony Sandy.
Dominic. Is Dominic out there? Cross line for me, Dominic.
Dominic Stout.
Perfect. Okay. Then we'll get Daniel fixed up, and then we're going to get going. It's reverse order, so it's going to be Jan, Daniel, Tyler, Dominic, me, and Anthony.
Daniel Stout.
Yep, we got it. And give me a second here. All right, it's counting down. Hopefully she says less than 5 this time. If not, we'll go with the tone.
Less than 5. $38.3. $45.2. $46.6. $47.9. $48.7. $53.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Jan Hayes in second place, followed by Anthony Sandy in third place. $31.6. $34.9. $33.2. $41.1. 43 flat. 39.8. $29.7. $34.7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Jan Hayes in third place. 42.4. 38.7. 31.9. 46.7. 44.8. 31 flat. 36.6. 34.1. 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Jan Hayes in third place. 43.9. 35.6. 51 flat. 53.9. 41.1. 34.9. 31 flat. 36.1. 37.5. 42.1. 31.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Jan Hayes in third place. 43.5. 32.4. 33 flat. 33.7. 37.3. 47.7. 34.8. 36.5. 36.1. 42.5. 29.4. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Jan Hayes in third place. 37 flat. 37.9. 37.4. 32.8. 36.2. 31.1. 50.7. 36.9. 48.2 Domanic Stout done. 42.7 Tyler Fitz done. $44.1 Anthony Santi done. 44.4 Alex Sturgeon done. 39. January 5th Hayes done.
All right, I'm gonna set up those mains. That was Anthony, me, Jan, Tyler, Daniel, and Dominic.
The race is completed.
Yeah, I popped the pipe over here to get back in the race with you guys because I had such a big lead. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah. I would like start to catch you, and then I just slow up and fall right back down. Perfect, thank you. Perfect, thank you. Whew. Get these posted here. Okay. All right, mains are going to be posted here. Same order that we did last time. There's 3 Plex Spec main events, so we'll get that going in about 15 minutes, about 10 o'clock. I got to run upstairs and make a sheet of Plex Bucks for everybody, and then we'll get to it. C main will be first. That's going to be Alex, AC, Angelina, Rosie, Emerson, Cove, and Connor. You guys will be the first ones up in about 15 minutes or so. All right, C main drivers, we are up. Let's do this. C main. It is the C main. AC, Angelina, Rosie Emerson, Cove, and Connor. And I got the hiccups while I'm on the mic. Sorry about that.
Emerson Chestnut.
It is C main time. Which one are you? Connor. I'm going to give you that one. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Cove is blue 6. Here we go. Thank you.
Rosie Haas.
And blue number 1. There you go. Need my marshals out here from the A main. There are 8 of you in that A main. Need you out here to marshal, please. Marshal, marshal, marshal. Marshal, marshal, marshal. A main. Marshal, marshal, marshal.
AC. Cove Cruise.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them to the end straightaway just like we always do in qualifying. No more laps.
Angelina Hayes.
Whoa. Nice and slow. We don't want nobody to get broken. Okay, AC, you're on the number 1. Angelina is on the number 2. Rosie on the number 3. Emerson, you're on the number 4. Cove, you're on the number 5. And Connor, you are on the number 6. No, get out of here. I don't want that. So this is the C main. No bump ups on Friday nights. It's already more than confusing for everybody, so we're just going to burn right through them. That's why we've got the A mainers out there to marshal. All right, drivers. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. It is C main time. Ooh. That's not too terrible to start through the first tabletop. AC out in front, Angelina in second. And that's Rosie in the 3 for the moment.
Connor Mathis.
Get the green one. Get the green one. Let's see. AC's Gandhi. He's like, well, see you guys.
39.3.
Stay with it, though.
58.8. 59.3. After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC in first place, followed by Cove Cruz in second place, followed by Connor Mathis in third place. 104.6. 111.5. 36.6. 119.5.
320.
35.3.
It's AC, Connor, Cove, Angelina, Rosie, and Emerson. The B main up next.
$58.3. 41.4. 47 flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC in first place, followed by Connor Mathis in second place, followed by Cove Cruz in third place. 10.6. 48.9. 43.4. 34.5. 46.7. 42.8.
3 down, 2 to go. AC, Connor, Cove, Angelina,
59.6.
Rosie, and Emerson.
After 3 minutes,
We're
the
pretty
top drivers
spread
are AC
out
in first
on the
place,
track
followed by
right
Connor
now.
Mathis in
Your
second
leader
place,
is
followed by
that
Cove Cruz in
purple.
third place. 42.8.
I'm not even sure what to call that.
57.6.
It's a rustler.
37.9.
I think that's a barracuda. Which makes me want to break out in song. Bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, bada, bam, 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 bam.
46.4.
Ooh, barracuda.
45.1.
Bam, bam, bam. Connor's in the 2 spot. He's in this blue and white Centon.
39.6.
Cove is in the
32
3
flat.
spot. It's his first time out. I am pretty sure that that is his orange slash out there. And then Angelina.
52.5.
Cove and Angelina actually battling right now for 3rd place. Cove on his lid. Angelina's going to slip by.
After 4
1
minutes, 1
minute to
second,
go.
the top drivers are AC in first place, followed by Connor Mathis in second place, followed by Cove
There
Cruz
goes
in third place.
Emerson.
59.4.
It's the battle of the slashes down the straightaway. Angelina up on the pipe. Cove gets back around. 45 seconds. Cove with a big crash.
48.8. 39 flat.
Meanwhile, the leader's
48.2.
coming through saying beep, beep.
42.7.
Connor's right behind him. He's a lap down. So AC has got the field covered. We're watching the race for 3rd between the orange and the green 2-wheel drive slashes. They're both trading crashes. That's a big nosedive right there. We got 15 seconds. This is probably their last lap. Uh-oh. Cove with a big crash. He's going to have to get put up top. Oh, he gets a good marshal. Hold up there for a second. Watch the straightaway. Go, 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 go.
35.4.
Go, go, go. We got one upside down on the straightaway. Oh, no, Cove. Oh, no. Here comes Angelina.
40.7
Oh, no.
Connor Mathis done.
It's bumper cars.
102.7 Emerson Chestnut done.
Cove's going to hang in there for 3rd.
52.6
Boy,
Cove Cruz done.
that was probably closer than he would have liked.
53.7 Angelina Hayes
AC's
done.
going to win this one kind of by a lot. There it is. Here comes AC with 9 laps at 5:34.
37.6 AC done.
Let's get those transponders back and get
The
out
race is
there right
completed.
away to corner marshal, please. Let's get those transponders back, please.
Todd Henson. One minute to the start of the race.
Need those other 2 transponders back before I can hand out the next group, please.
Nick Chestnut.
Transponders. Got to get that blue number 6 back, please.
West Gregory. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, we got our B mainers out there to marshal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Steve Eichler.
Careful going backwards. Whoa, straightaway. Hey, don't stop on the straightaway. You're going to get blasted. I've seen that too many times. No more laps. No more laps. This is a fun-filled 8-car B main. Todd, Nick, Steve, Tyler, Jesse, Dominic, Danny, and West. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Jesse Cruz.
Okay, Todd Henson on the 1, Nick Chestnut on the 2, Steve Eichler on the 3, Tyler Fitz on the 4, and Jesse Cruz on the number 5, Dominic Stout on the number 6, Danny on the number 7, and West on the number 8. Perfect. All right, all right, all right. First corner could be busy. Emerson, are you ready? Kind of look like it. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. That yellow car is jumpy. Oh, no, your BQ hit the box.
Rental 1.
Luckily, the box moved.
Danny Hansen.
That was your lead truck flipping over at the end of the straight. I think that's
40.9.
West. I think.
44.7.
Yeah, up to the 2. Dominic is in there.
47.8.
Tyler's in there.
48.6.
Danny's in
48.6.
there.
49.6.
Nick,
51.5.
West, Dominic, Tyler, Danny, Todd, Jesse, and Steve after 1 lap.
57.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Chestnut in first place, followed by West Gregory in second place, followed by Dominic Stout in third place. 31.5. $39.2. 36 flat.
1.5 down, 3.5 to go. Nick still out front.
40.3.
West, Tyler, Todd,
40.4.
Dominic,
35.7.
Jesse.
48.2.
Well, Jesse, Steve, Dominic, and Danny
47.7.
now as they pass around for lap number 2 there.
$33.6. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Chestnut in first place, followed by Wes Gregory in second place, followed by Tyler Fitz in third place. 31.5. 39.9. 36.5.
2:45 on the clock.
50.2. 39.5. 44 flat.
Where's Nick at? Nick's coming that white truck down the straightaway.
39.7.
Todd in the
30.3.
2 spot. Not that far back from Nick. 2.5 minutes left to go in this one. We got kind of a ways to go. There's West in the 3 with a great start from the 8 up to the 3. Pretty sure that's Jesse.
34.8.
Yes, it is. Up to the 4 spot now.
35.9.
Tyler in 5th. Then
27.7.
Danny and
38.5.
Dominic is on the pipe. Steve is on the pipe a little bit. Meanwhile, second place driving
After 3
around
minutes,
them.
The top drivers are Nick Chestnut
That
in first
white
place,
truck,
followed
that
by Todd
white
Hansen in
two-wheel
second
drive
place, followed by
truck.
Wes
I think
Gregory in
that's
third
two-wheel
place.
drive. Could be a mini trucky.
50.4.
Doesn't matter.
30.6.
It's a white truck.
47.7.
3
27.8.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
$37 flat. 34.3. 44.3.
Oh, that was your leader
36.5.
upside down, but then second
31.3.
place is battling right there with West. So that is a second place battle between Todd and West.
53.7.
Orange buggy, blue and white Centon. Jesse is in the Fox truck going down the straight. Then Tyler, Dominic, Danny, and Steve.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nick Chestnut in first place, followed by Todd Hansen in second place, followed by Wes Gregory in third place. 38.7.
1 minute to go.
21.2.
Oh my
28.2.
goodness.
36 flat.
That was Nick on his lid. That is West going around for the lead. Didn't even catch it. What happened? West up
42.6.
front. Again, that good start from 8th to 2nd to 3rd and back to 1st.
48.5. 45.8.
Oh no, here comes Todd to battle for second with 20
45.5.
seconds on the clock. That was West. No, it wasn't. That was Steve.
36.5.
Keep going. West has got one more lap. We might see one more lap from Todd. It's going to be
37.6.
close.
145.3.
Nick is on his lid. Oh no. Todd's going to get the extra
31.9.
lap. Nick is probably not gonna. No, you are done,
51.7.
sir.
Nick Chestnut done.
Third place. Can West hang on here? That's West on his lid. Oh no! Here comes Todd. Todd gets hung up on the
37.3.
pipe.
Danny Hansen done. 43.4. Dominic Stout done.
There goes West.
39.4.
Nice little
Jesse
finish
Cruz
just
done.
like the C main. Todd getting all sorts of crazy, but Todd
37.7.
Hansen on the
Tyler Fitz
last
done. 33.5.
lap.
Todd Hansen done.
Gonna get the
44.3.
win.
Wes Gregory done.
West will come in a strong second. My goodness. Nick, Jesse, Tyler, Danny, Dominic, and Steve. Wow. Wowza. Wowza.
The race is completed.
Okay. Well, it's time for the A main. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. Let's do this. What is today? Is today the 6th? Wow. I didn't even know that it was. I thought it was the 5th, which means I'm off a day for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even know where yesterday went. I went to work. I remember it, kind of. Nobody got mad at me, so that was good. We got a 1-star review Wednesday, and it wasn't even for our store, but the guy reviewed our store anyways. That's really annoying. Like, if you're going to review our store, give us a bad review. At least have it actually happen at this store.
Jonathan Wilson.
But
Sal
no, it happened at the La Vista store.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It is time for the
Chris
A main. It is time for the A main. We have 4:50 left in the fourth quarter. We have 1st and 10 at the Illinois 8. It's still 20-7. A field goal would ice it, I think. It'd be a 2-score game. That'd be pretty tough.
Chris Henson.
We're going to be 3-3.
Ryan Henson.
Next week we could be 4-3. Well, next week's a bye week, but all right, I see Ed going out there right now.
Less than 5.
Should be 8 marshals, 8 corner marshals, please. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Sorry. 1st and goal at the Illinois 5. Ed, you're on the number 1.
Ed Gregory.
Daniel, you're on the number 2. Colson on the number 3. Sal on the number 4. Chris Henson on the number 5. Chris Wilson on the number 6. Ryan Henson on the number 7. And Jonathan Wilson on the number 8. All right, all right, all right. Top 3 will earn some Plex bucks. We've had 2 pretty exciting finishes. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the Tone. And wow, Ed a little sleepy at the start. And that's going to be Daniel in the backslash leading us off. Colson right there, right on him. It did not touch him. That was very good driving by those 2. Oh, no, Colson got a little slick. It is a little loose out there. This track is definitely at the end of its lifespan. 2-wheel drive is pretty tough. Let's see who's going to come around. Daniel. That is going to be our other buggy.
35.8.
Believe that is Jonathan, followed by Ed, followed by Sal, then Colson.
41.8.
Then there's the 2 Chris's.
46.8. 46.7.
Followed by Ryan. So game on. We got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go.
52.3. After 1 minute, the top
Daniel
drivers are
in the
Daniel Stout in
lead.
first place, followed by Jonathan Wilson in second place.
Jonathan doing a great job with that 2-wheel buggy. It is a Losi car. Losi cars tend to generate just a little bit more grip than the other brands.
38.9.
This car looking solid. Colson is back up to 3rd. Ed's got his hands full with Chris and Sal. Then Chris Henson, then Ryan Henson. Your top 2 coming down the straight. They are going to be catching up to Ryan Henson here. We're going to have to let these drivers go when they get caught. Oh, boy. Jonathan's right there behind Daniel. Oh, goes to the inside. Oh, Daniel blocks him down with the bigger car. Now they're coming into a little bit of lap traffic. Ryan goes for a tumble. Ryan, that's going to be second place behind it. Try not to run into him when he catches you again. Colson in the 3. Ed in the 4, Sal in the 5, Chris, and Ryan remains the order. We got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. There's your leader in the backslash. Jonathan in the 2 spot. They both got around Ryan. Put him a lap down. So Colson all alone back there currently in 3rd. Looks like Sal got around Ed, but that truck
32.4.
went for a little bit of a tumble. Some short courses doing what short courses do.
36.4. 35.6.
If you got some fenders, use them. Let's see, straightaway between 1st and 2nd.
32.7. 36.8.
Jonathan with a little bit of a bobble back there, lose a little bit of
33.9.
time to your leader, and Colson is gaining some time. So we got 2 minutes left to go in this one.
29.8. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Stout in 1st place, followed by
The
Jonathan
2
Wilson
orange
in 2nd
buggies,
place,
that's
followed
2nd
by
and
Colson Chadwell
3rd.
in 3rd place.
Jonathan on the pipe.
32.9.
Colson right there. Meanwhile, Chris Henson's getting
32.9.
lapped here by your
32.4.
leader. Colson looking on the inside.
29.5.
They crisscross.
34.1.
Good driving right there between those 2
37.7.
buggies. Excellent driving. And don't look now, but that is your leader in front of you guys.
30.5.
1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Very, very close. Ed's not that far back. Problems for your leader.
32.6.
Oh, my goodness. That was sweet.
31.7.
Colson did like a flip and landed it. 115. Oh, my goodness.
33.2.
Colson doing what Colson does. Although
31.1.
today he qualified much better than he usually does. He's in the lead. Jonathan now in 2nd.
35.8.
Daniel's like,
33.6.
what the heck just happened? He's back in 3rd, and don't look
44.9.
now, that's
After
Ed.
4 minutes,
in
the top drivers are
4th.
Colson Chadwell in 1st place, followed by
1
Jonathan Wilson in
minute
2nd
to
place,
go.
followed by Daniel Stout in 3rd place. 33 flat. 31.2.
Uh-oh. That is Daniel's truck. It is just went kaput. So that'll move Ed up to the 3 spot, and he can see Jonathan in front of him. That's 2nd. Meanwhile, Colson's over here. We got 35 seconds left to go.
32.6.
Oh, my goodness.
38.3.
Anthony Grant, run for a loss of 1, fumbled, recovered by
52.9.
Illinois
36.1.
on the 1-yard line.
33.1. 38.3.
Our poor running backs can't hang on to the ball.
31.9.
Ed up to 2nd. I mean, we're going to win, but that's terrible. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, there's 4 minutes. You never know. Colson, I think he's on a victory lap here.
29.8.
Cross the line, going to be done. There's Chris Henson. He's going to be Chris Wilson, going to be in 6th. There's Ryan.
32.6.
There's
Ryan
Ed.
Wilson done.
Ed's going to end up in
34.1 Ed
2nd
Gregory
after
done.
all that.
33.5. Sal Salvador done. 41 flat. Jonathan Wilson done.
Sal Salvador comes around in 3rd. I didn't see what happened there on the last lap, but a big change.
30.3. Colson Chadwell.
Colson with the win. Good job, everyone. I don't think any of you took transponders, so that's great. Let's get out there. No,
40.4
you
Chris
guys
Henson
don't
done.
need to marshal, but
All
it'd be
drivers are
nice.
finished.
We have our combined main event, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive buggies. Let's...
The race is completed.
We need our slash marshals, please. Slash marshals officially. We need our slash marshals.
Nick Peterzak.
Don't break them before you
Ryan Miller.
race them, please. Don't break them before you race them.
Anthony Santi.
I got Plex Bucks for Colson, Ed, and Sal.
A. Roger Nemec.
Don't break them before you race them, please.
It's 1 minute to the start of the race.
When I'm rolling, it's still snappy, but probably just the motor. It's probably fogging a little bit. Yeah. Yep.
Sal Salvador.
You finished third. All right. We need some marshals. These guys are ready to go. Ryan, Roger, Alex, Anthony, Sal, and Nick. But we need to find some marshals. Supposed to have our slash marshals. I think there's 4 of you. And a couple volunteers wouldn't hurt. We are on the downside of tonight's race program. We need you out there. We need some marshals. We need some marshals. Oh, wow. Do-do-do-do-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-boo-boo-boo-boo. All right, it's going to be, let's put the 4-wheel drives first this time. So Anthony, Sal, and Nick, 1, 2, and 3. And then let's put Ryan, why don't you start on the 7, Roger on the 8, and Alex on the 9. That way there's some separation between the 2 classes. And we got plenty of marshals now for you, so that's good. Actually, what am I doing? All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Exactly how I planned it. Well, the 2 4-wheel drives are up front. Ryan and Roger quickly move up. Alex ain't too far back. It's crazy to think tonight, just so much grip on this track this summer, and then poof, not as much.
29.7. 33.6. 34.9. 36.8. 41.1. 42 flat. 28.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by Roger
trouble
Nemec
for
in
Ryan
second
at the end of the
place,
straightaway.
followed by Alexander Eichler in third place.
So
32.5.
it's going to be Ryan, Roger, and Alex there in the 2-wheel drive class, followed by then you're going to have Anthony,
36.3.
Sal, and Nick in the 4-wheel
32.5.
drive class.
37.4. 25.7. 27.4. 29.5. 30.1. 33.3. 26.4. 31 flat. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place.
Let's see. That's Roger. Oh,
31.1.
Roger getting around
39
Ryan.
flat.
Oh, my goodness. Sal goes way out of the park.
27.4. 37.9. 36.2. 33.1.
Well, Nebraska finally got the ball back to ice this game, but boy, you got to think this 2 fumbles in the red zone that
32.4. 27.8.
Should have been 34.7.
31 flat. 34.3. 34.2. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Roger Nemec in third place.
3 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Long ways to go.
25.6. 29.2. 33 flat.
In two-wheel drive, it's Ryan, Alex, Roger.
36.2.
There goes Alex.
39 flat.
Oh, we lost Roger out
27.4.
there. That's what happened there. In four-wheel drive, it's Anthony, Sal, and Nick.
30.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place, followed by Roger Nemec in third place. 37.1. 26.3. 33.9.
1:45 left to go.
29.6. 46.7. 25.8.
Let's give you guys a rundown here.
29.9.
Ryan and Alex are separated by 22 seconds. Anthony's got a minute over Sal. Sal's got 21
31.2.
seconds over Nick. So we're pretty spread out. Not a whole lot happening on the track race-wise other than the
30.2.
positions that you guys are currently in. And your overall leader is that green and blue four-wheel drive buggy of Anthony Santee. Car looking really good.
26.6.
Ryan Nemec in that
36.8.
watermelon
After
and
5 minutes 1
strawberry
second,
bomb
the top
pop.
drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by Alexander Eichler in second place,
Leading those
followed by
buggies.
Roger Nemec in third place. 30.7. 30.9. 29.7. 25.6. 31.9. 36.3. 36.3. 31.8. 25.5.
Okay. Cross the line, you're going to be done.
.2 Nick Peterzak done. 33.6 Sal Salvador done. 27 flat Anthony Santee done. 32.2 Alexander Eichler done. 36 flat Ryan Nemec done. All drivers are finished.
Excellent. Everyone is
race is
done.
completed.
We need our adult marshals out there for 8th scale. Coming up next. Well, we won, but I don't feel really good about it. Those last two fumbles kind of deflated me.
John Haas. Nick Chestnut. One minute to the start of the race.
John and Nick are already checked in. They're ready to go. Watch straightaway. John on the 1, Nick on the 2. Okay. Let me do this. And let me do this. Why am I so bad at writing the letter G in lowercase? I'm the worst. It's like my 3s. Like for some reason I have trouble writing the number 3. All right, here we go. Driver's ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. John doing the uphill quad. It's pretty sick when you land it just right on the edge. Get to punch it, go down the hill.
29.3. 36.1.
One down, 5 to go.
25.6. After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. $35.4. 25.3.
1.5 down, 4.5 to go. John and Nick.
$30.9. 24.7. 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. $25.4. 31.8. 25.8.
3:20 left to go. John and Nick, we're separated by
28.1.
32 seconds. John's sending it up that quad. Oh, look at that.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. 25.6. 28.3. 25.3. 32.6. 25.6.
2 minutes to go. John with 41 seconds now
After 4 minutes,
over
1
Nick.
second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. $26.5. 36.7.
$125 on the clock. 52 seconds.
$25.4. 29.8. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Haas in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place. $26.4.
45 seconds.
30.2.
Got Plex Bucks up here for Nick and Sal. And then John
26.1.
and Nick Chestnut will have some too. We'll see how a truck goes before we hand out the Plex Bucks
28.2.
from those buggy races. Fast lap of the race is 24-7 from John. And I don't think he's going to make it around for this one. Nope. It's close. There it is.
25.3 John Haas done.
14:03. Nick's going to get 12 at 6.
31 flat.
19.
Chestnut done. All drivers are finished.
All right. We
race
need
is
a couple
completed.
extra marshals to help us out here for the trucks. Stadium trucks are up. And then our slashes, and then that's it. We're done for another night. Another great night. You're the best around.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down.
Alexander Eichler.
What? Yeah. I just want to see how this goes, splitting up the days. Then I'll
Ryan Nemeth.
What? Oh. Yeah, with less entries in each class. Yeah, older guys already run. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I just don't want us. I don't want us to be the series that has an 8-scale race again that has
Less than 5.
all these different classes. Because the other thing too that you got to look at it. The reason why I haven't added anything like that is, you have to look at it from what I'm thinking of too. Is if you
Roger
add
Nemeth.
another class, that's another $400 to $500 in awards at the end of the year. That's another class that I have to explain why they're not getting a kit at the end, because Techno only gives us 3 kits. That's it. So the Plex is paying for the other kit for all the other classes to fill in. Yeah, but I mean, I just run if Emerson wants to run Nitro, I just run e-buggy and be happy. So I get what you're saying. I'm only unless I raise the entry fees, which I don't want to do. Then that's why I don't want to do it basically. I could raise the entry fees by $10 a class or $5 a class, and that would cover another class to pay for. But I don't want to do that. All right, here we go, drivers. You guys are ready. Ryan, Roger, and Alex. Shake and bake at the tone. All three of these guys already have Plex bucks coming to them, so they're going to get whatever's added to this one. So that could be fun. Alex all over Roger.
$32.1. 36 flat. 38.2. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by a Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 32.3. 29.9. 31.4.
Okay, Ryan, Roger, Alex, that's your order.
$29.5. 30.2. 33.3. 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by a Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 29.2. 31.9.
Don't look now, but that is Roger in front of Ryan. Oh, yes. Gets back on there. Nice job. Oh, too far on the inside for both of them. So
40.7.
Monster Jam. Roger caught up on the pipe.
28.8.
Starting up next week.
33 flat.
Yep, next Tuesday. Or this Tuesday, however you want to look at it. Yeah, Tiny Tuesday is back on Tuesday. So that's going to be a good time. It's yours truly running the show. I got some smaller jumps and stuff made up
Ryan Nemec in first place,
to make the track a little more flowy.
Alexander Eichler in third place. 29.5. 41.4.
A little easier to set up and take down as well for myself.
33 flat.
Got my mod mini B all ready to go. Two and a half minutes to go. Ryan, Roger, Alex.
$31.2. 34.3. 30.7. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Nemec in first place, followed by a Roger Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 28.9.
2 minutes to go.
31.6. 34.2. 30.1. 43.7. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are a Roger Nemec in first place, followed by Ryan Nemec in second place, followed by Alexander Eichler in third place. 31.5. 30.8.
20 seconds. Roger. Alex, Ryan out again.
$34.9. 31.2.
'Cross the line, you're going to be done. Roger going to take this one.
31.5.
Roger and Ryan actually going to flip their buggy and truck scores here. And then Alex Eichler actually gets 2 seconds for the night.
5.7. Alexander Eichler done. All drivers are finished.
Perfect. Bucks for Sal, John, Nick, and now Roger, Ryan, and Alex. When you guys are done quarter marshaling, it is time for the slash class.
The race is completed.
Some marshals out here would be great. Otherwise, it is slash. It is what it is.
One minute to the start of the race. Jan Hayes. Less than 5.
All right. Last race of the night. Anybody that can help Corner Marshal can help Corner Marshal. Anthony Santi, you took a transponder, didn't you? Can you come down here and run across the loop real fast? If you did. So I can make sure it's going to count you. Yes, perfect. Okay.
Anthony Santi.
Okay, and then when Daniel crosses, I'll get his fixed up, and then it'll be... There it is. What's going on with Tyler?
Daniel Stout.
Okay. Your order is Daniel, Jan, Tyler, Dominic, me, and Anthony.
Dominic Stout. Alex Sturgeon.
Hold up, Tyler's got to go pee. I got to go pee, Jenny.
Tyler Fitz.
All right. Perfect. All right, I'm going to hit play, and then we're going to get back going. Oh, shoot. Actually, hang on. All right. Sorry, I got to do this again. Daniel, can you come back across the line for me? I had to get out of the screen and get back into it. It's annoying.
Daniel Stout.
Okay, and then Anthony, same thing.
Anthony Santi.
All right, here we go. For realsies.
Less than 5. 42.4. 43 flat. 49.4. 52.6. 52.7. 53.9. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Jan Hayes in second place, followed by Dominic Stout in third place. $36.4. 37.8. 36.1. 39.6. 40.6. 51.6. 34.5. 35.5. 30.5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Jan Hayes in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 27.6. 32.1. 34 flat. 34.9. 33 flat. 28.6. 41.5. 37.2. 'After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place. 32.8. 28.4. 41.2. 40.5. 41.1. 38.2. 35.3. 38.3. 43.1. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Jan Hayes in third place. 46.4. 32.2. 34.4. 55. 46.3. 44.1. 43.5. 38.7. 43.4. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Jan Hayes in third place. $35.5. 34.4. 48.4. 34.4. 50.5. 35.9. .7 Alex Sturgeon done. 51.3 Anthony Santi done. 53.5 Daniel Stout done. 42. January 3rd Hayes done. 105.3 Tyler Fitz done. All drivers are finished.
That will conclude tonight's race program. I have Plex Buck still up here for Alex, Ryan, Roger, John Haas. And Jan, oh God, I'm going to kill your last name. Hase, right? Hase? Hasa. No, you can't take it. Why is it? Of course you can. Why wouldn't you take it? God. Transponder. Oh, I need those transponders back too, by the way. Please, 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 please.
The race is completed.
Perfect. There's one. Thank you. Yep, got third. There you go. Plex Buck. Congrats. All right. I'm going to start packing up and get home, play some Red Dead, go to bed.